stream finally start? I do need to fix OBS though, so I can actually full screen. I think YouTube has got. Oh, yep. Twitch is now live. Hey, there we go. And then let's check on YouTube. Oh, yep, YouTube is going. Perfect. And then just OBS. Okay, yeah, there we go. Everything's working. Cool. Well, hope the game runs fine. If it doesn't work, I'm just gonna switch over to probably Europa. It's a less taxing game on the computer. Well, game rules. Let's make sure everything's on normal, standard. Okay. Coolio. Let's go in. Are we even watching the stream right now? No. Even if not, doesn't really matter. But basically, what I'm going to be doing is Sweden colonial. Quite simple, quite basic. So first off, I'm going to rush Charter Company so I can get that first company up. And then, do I want to go straight into joint stocks? That's 3 years. Yeah, because getting the second company up would be nice faster, and then we'll go for... is mechanical tools going to be more useful than water tube boiling? Probably not. I'm probably going to need this to industrialize a bit faster, or to get my iron mines going a bit faster. Because, yeah, I'm going to need that. Then we're going to building. First of all, we want to get building set up. I guess edicts. Decrees. We're going to do these. Yeah. First estates. Promote sociability in these two estates. And then how much? I still got quite a bit left. We'll just do that for now. Keep that 100 banked on the side. I think for government-wise, can I reform the government to be... I can get petite bourgeoisie in here. What do... Per capita, proportional... Endorse dedicated police force, which I might want to go for to weaken the landowners a bit. See if I can also add in the military, but what is the military going for right now? They also endorse dedicated police force, so that would also that's good too. Yeah, we'll do add in the military as well. Love the anti-Saxony lobby, because yeah, immediately gives us 42% on that. Yeah, that's really good. And then. See if we can set up a couple of treaties here now. Clear interest. Southern China here. Do I want? I could set up as one of the states, and then got one more. Because I'm probably gonna be after all my other stuff. Probably gonna be going into South America to set up some protectorates. And then politics. All you're doing the police force. So let's see. Do I have any current ongoing treaties? I forgot. Do you have anything like that? Sweden initially with Prussia trade agreement. Okay. Let's see if we can get one going with Britain. We could do defensive pact. That would be worth it. Trade privilege, okay, I automatically got plus 60 right there, so we can probably... Got plus 120. Ooh, okay, let's see how much free money we can get out of this. So I got So I can go up to plus 30, so that's immediately 90 I got to work with here. Okay. I can get 5,000 a week from them. What is... Okay, I could do... No, because I also need to do my law commitment though too, so we're going to lower that to like maybe 4,000? Okay. Let's do 3,500. Yeah, there we go. Trying to min-max how much money we can get out of it. Yeah, there we go. Investment rights? No, I don't need them. I don't need investment rights in them yet. I'll try to get investment rights later when I get my company set up. But as of right now, no, I don't really need them. Put this down for 10 years? Yep. That. What about France? Trade privilege, trade privilege? That evens it out. I don't think I can really give... Is wood cheap on the market right now? No, because... if I do that, buildings... we are going to then max out construction sectors on over here. Budget, we need to set military goods to the highest. And then set the army here, because with the initial plans, we're going to invade China. Because China starts off with a very, very bad military modifier. I see diplomacy here, click on China. Okay, just go over here. Is under domestic. Is it, wait, is it just under information? Where do you see the current stat, like this current national effects they have going on right now? Modifiers. Let's see here. Where is it? In diplomacy, domestic. I swear, it should not be this hard to find it. Maybe once the interest activates, and then I'll be able to see it. But basically, they have like a 1 attack and 1 defense on their troops. I can just invade them with the 18 guys I'm gonna land. And so what I'm gonna do is, first of all, military upgrade all units, and then I need to split off. We're gonna take off all the cannons for now. Not gonna need them. And yeah, we're just gonna use all the. Basically, just invade with infantry and cavalry, and so I have 7 cavalry, so I just need to keep 9. I need to take out 9 infantry, which makes 18. This guy, let's see, can we get a better command? Oh, cruel kill rate wouldn't be bad. But I don't know if we want that against the Chinese, who are literally gonna just be outnumbering us 100 to 1. Pious might be bad because the morale loss might help, but I want something that just gives extra attack. Yeah, what we can just do is go to rid of this army, higher. Which ones do we not? I definitely don't want that guy in. Artillery command, no. Nicholas, Pious. Damn, these are not good commanders I'm getting here. Might keep the. I might switch the defensive strategist over to this army just so when they do land. Defense, wrathful. Morale. Okay, this one might be good, but the morale loss, morale damage. We'll just see how the landing goes. Worst comes to worst, I just do a restart. Which ones do I have so far? Cruel, kill rate. Yeah, we might as well put this guy on because this is just a straight buff. As an attack, as a general. Not like I have wrathful. I don't think I want this guy fight. I don't want this guy in the mouth. Yeah, because the -10 offense will hurt a lot will decrease the chances of us landing significantly. So I think I'll switch this guy over to here. Take the Cruel. And then we'll take this guy as well. Switch this guy. Can I? Yeah, maybe I'll immobilize them and we'll switch this guy to defense. Just to make sure, yep. Yep. Okay. Coolio. We don't care about that. We're gonna attack China first, then we'll take care of. Then we're gonna look at our industry. Rivals now. Diplomatic actions. Rivalries. Definitely want to do. We're just gonna do all the German miners for now. This is just a bunch of free influence for now. And then we're sex. Yeah, okay. That should, yeah, increase that. Actually, this is actually an anti-Saxon society. Very good to get off at the start for the industrialists and intelligentsia. I mean, industrialists are a marginalized group for now, so I don't think these will. Yeah, these effects won't take in place yet. But we can intelligentsia +5. Yeah. Up here, like if we can get them up to it's 5 currently 10. So yeah, this will kick in, which will give us plus research, which will be nice for getting the company tech out. Holdings. Checking all production lines. Yeah. I don't have coal. I don't think I have a significant amount of coal in yet. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any coal built up. It's not really worth it right now. This 4,000 influence. Like actions, improved. Just do it with all of the great powers for now. Okay. We're gonna unpause, leave it at 2 so we can get this game going, but so I can just still look at stuff here. Okay, got that. Question set. Actually, probably at this agreement. Agreement, yeah. We can get investment rights from them. No, they don't want that. Then money transfer. Just good old. Yeah, there we go. We get that. Yeah, they don't like us that much. Waiting for it. Proposal declined. Oh well, we'll try again in a month or so. We'll also just improve with Norway. Might protectorate Denmark, we'll see. I don't know if I really need to though, because if I just increase relations up enough with them, I should be able to just unify my Scandinavia like that. I think it's generally vulnerable nations, yeah. But we'll see. Central archives are bad ones to start. Bad ones to start spreading first. So let's see if we're basically just waiting for the southern China interest to kick in. We're also gonna see if we can set up a couple trade deals beforehand, just so because I'm gonna be building up a lot of infamy with this. And I realized I got that. We'll do Rhine, South Africa. Don't need anything over here yet. Do I? I will give Japan. That'd be good to start off with. And response to opium ban. Angrily to the government. Oh, here we go. Okay. There we go. All of our things have kicked in, so let's see if we can draft anything with the US. Trade privileges. No. None of that. No, looks like we can't do anything with that for now. I did get the, yeah, I did get the agreement. Let's see if we can, not that one, here we go. Negotiate treaty, see if we can get military assistance in. I'm just gonna put in the military assistance, I'm not gonna, that one obligation, or that one, like that 1,000 I can get from it won't really matter. Plus 44. Get military assistance from you too. I don't think I need 3 right now. Anything expensive in my market? Actually, like, I know I'm going to be needing a lot of iron here soon, so maybe I can draft treaty, goods transfer. No, okay, never mind, can't do that. I'll just get some money off of this. That's 1,000? No, okay, 500. Yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah, 500. Oh, and then side before we pause. Diplomacy. Anything happening with you? Nope. Okay. What we're going to do is then take treaty port. Yep. Again. There we go. That's kicking in. Could sway in Britain. We'll see. If I could have Britain fight this, I might. We'll see how that works. But for now, oh, why is everything so? Oh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's because of all these events right here. But we will still mobilize. Speed a little bit here. We'll see what we can call Britain in for, because we do have a defensive pact with them, so they do like us a lot more. Can I form a power block? Can you form one or something? I think you have to be a great power to form one. Oh my god. With you. We can do it with you. Austria, we can also do it with you. That'll be nice to have. Okay, there we go. And war goals, what do they want? Open market. They like us. Draft treaty. Okay. Oh, you guys are protective. Anything you want for trade privileges? Nope. Okay. I'm gonna try it. God, so many. So many things happening. Sway with open market. I'm gonna see if I can do this by myself first. Oh, save. Yeah, I'll just save the game now. If I'm pretty sure I can take on China by myself right now. It shouldn't be that bad. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Open diplomacy. Can I see the stuff here? Yes. Okay, here we go. Yeah, now that I have it. Now that I have the interest in them, it shows modifiers. Yeah, widespread opium addiction. Yeah, minus 50 offense, minus 50 defense, minus 75% morale loss. Yeah, this basically combined with the regular units. These guys, yeah, have 3.2 offense and then 3.1 defense. Well, my guys are carrying 27. I literally have like 8 to 9 times more stats than they do. So even when it shows the landing, it'll say that it's a bad landing, but I should be able to land easily. I just can't. I shouldn't lose too many men during the. Yeah. Hold up. Pillage, kill rate, morale damage, occupation. Yeah, we're just gonna stay with normal advanced front. We can start moving our navy over there, though, at least. No, Mecklenburg. I'm ruined. There's nothing I'll be able to do against them. And yeah, after this China war, we'll take care of, like, all of the stuff after this China, like, all of our industry stuff after this China war, because everyone's swayed besides Britain. They just want open market. Now what we're going to do is add a war goal. It's going to be enforced treaty article, enforced money transfer, and yeah, there we go. It's a lot of infamy, but it is plus 63,000 income a week, which is basically, yeah, national revenue plus 24,000. Yeah, this is why I'm spamming out construction centers right now. So dumb. And then with the treaty port, I'm gonna take over Sind right here. This is why I set up an interest over in Bombay, and then use them to make a bunch of opium, which I'm then sell to the Chinese, and that company that is formed from this will make a lot of money, which means a lot of reinvestment. Oh, did my... Long live the king. Hold up. Does that mean I already have the Intelligentsia ruler? Yeah, I do. That's not his culture French. Nice. I never knew that. Reform government. So does that... Okay. Who am I swapping these out with? I think... That's actually huge that happened so early. Sean, I hate that emoji. Oh my god. That is awful. Oh my... Is my chat in the middle of the screen? Oh, I guess it is pretty skewed. Okay. Well, let me do that. Pause that. Hold up. Go into here. I can... Oh yeah, my overlay. There we go. My overlay was kicked over to the right for some reason. That should fix it. I just realized I still have the tag on for League of Legends and for this stream. We call this one false advertising. Okay. I should expand this. Eh, that's for later me to do. Sean, I already changed the chat to white. I've already fixed it like that. You can't ask too much from me. At least my military is really happy with me, which is just giving me, yeah, plus a bunch of offense and defense. And I should make sure these guys are turned up, yep, all the way. Yeah, I'm starting to grow expensive. Can I actually draft a treaty, goods transfer for iron? Nope. What about you, Britain? We negotiate a treaty for goods transfer? Nope. Okay, well, worth a try. Alright, let's see if we can... How far my guys are going? Yeah, they got a while. Just traveling calmly down... Just calmly down the Cape. And then... I need to... Conquer State. Okay, yeah. It's 15 for me. I'm gonna wait for this to... I'm gonna wait till I land first before I declare this war. And then, something I might do is, if I form my own power block, something really nice that I could do is go after Netherlands, because the Dutch, or I guess more specifically the Dutch East Indies, because they have a lot of subjects. Let me click more on the Dutch East. Yeah, all these puppets, and puppet them. Just if I form my own power block, or that might just join Prussia's, because yeah, this might just be a good one to join in general too, though. Although I would like to be the leader of mine, especially if I'm doing a colonial game here. Almost there. Just past Madagascar. Marina Kingdom. Let's see. Technology spreading. How is my tech going? Corporate choice, 32 months left. Bring Central Archives. Not the worst, but I still wish it's spread. Something when it comes to technology spread, I really want either central banking is nice for the minting, corporate charge would be the best one for it to spread to, or pharmaceuticals. Those are usually the ones I want it to spread to when I'm starting out as a country with this much tech early on. Just because those are three nice. And yeah, just which one's this spreading to? Central Archives. It's okay, but it's like it's something I don't really need just because of my low population. Oh, finding people out here. Diplomacy. Looks like I'm at war. Yep. GP is going up nicely for just building construction yards. I mean, the reason that's happening is because I'm forcing the price of iron to and tools and everything to skyrocket. It's not. It's a very natural way. Ooh, let's turn down import tariffs, and we'll do. Yeah, we don't want any actually. Anyway, we'll keep on actually do that. Yeah, low tariffs for export weight. Does even do any? This isn't even doing shit. Never mind. Okay. Am I beating them at the Navy here? Yes, I am. I mean, yes, of course I am. So what we are looking for is this guy is gonna be. Are there any other better commanders in right now? No. Okay. Oh, here we go. First battle. And yeah, just annihilating them. The only problem with this war is I can't. The only problem I guess with this landing is I don't want to lose too many men on the landing. I should. I can give them opium and we're gonna do liquor. Increases the cost of it, but again, our military is so small that yeah, costing nothing to for that army. First landing should be. There we go. Do these guys have low? Oh, okay. Low organization. It's less than 100. Looks like everyone else is warming up to me. Ooh, 12. Damn. Who is this guy? Okay, Woodlands. What happened to my... Okay, hold up. What's going on here? What happened to my attack? What's causing this? Because I've lost... Okay. Well, this foul has to... Oh, jumped back up. Okay. You never trust the ball in this game, though. I will say that. Oh, looks like we're no longer in construction. Hold up. We're going to build up. How much construction do we use at full capacity now? And we'll just build up 5 more here. Ourselves too. I think that'll be 110. Okay. Doing a lot better now, though, at least. See how I make two more of those battles. Probably get away with land voting. That'd be nice to get. 5% authority. That's nothing for us. Okay. Rapid advance be nice. Plus no advancement speed. And no, because we've already. General advancement speed would be nice. How's the spell going? Okay. Yeah, it looks like the stats are a lot better for us right now. For some reason, I was just getting like a 10 offense here. It might just because of the... I mean, this is dropping by a lot right now, the offense, probably because of the manpower. Oh, yep, they're going... Ooh, did I... Okay. A lot of lag. Is this because I no longer maintain because of the falling? Okay, yeah, I outgrew some countries too much, so I do need to stop improving with some people. You're less important, and you're less important. And then, who do I still got going? US, you're less important for now. I'm just gonna worry about mainland continental Europeans for now. Do I need legitimacy be good for me? No, the jump won't help at all. Agitators. Liberal movement, who's... Liberal movement, moderator. Will this guy give us... He's a Democrat. Does he give land vote? That would help fulfill the lobby interest. Oh, the government petition I have from them right now, so that's not bad. And then we got monarchists, who I don't care about. Okay. But since Intelligencia have so much government, or I mean 6.3, but oh, they've actually gone down. Oh, that's weird. Oh, because of the war I'm doing. Alright, how's this going? You guys winning? Yes. How's my army doing? Okay, I just need one more landing, and then I'm saying this defensive. That should have China capitulate after that. Ooh, God. Oh, I'm not too confident about the next battle, though. At least I'm... that... Yep. And I'm losing... Ooh, that's not too good. Am I able to just bring this army over here from the... Actually, what I can do is... No, I can't until this invasion fails. Okay, because I need a separate fleet, that's right. Yeah, that just killed that army. Damn. I mean, Norway might be able to drop with their units if they're also naval invading. Okay. So for now, we are going to... I don't think it will... advance if I just do both defend orders. Okay. I don't think I'll engage in any battles though, at least. Yeah, stall naval invasion. Give these guys... I need to... what do these guys lose? Nothing, they just don't have the manpower for it right now. These guys bullet manpower over time. Might have messed up with this one. Damn, it was so close. I was one landing away. Who's this guy? And increased success chance. This guy can, yeah. We might want to switch over from. Let's see. Do that. Do this. Ports in there. Yeah. Oh, I can't just bring them over here. That's nice. And so I'm gonna, yeah. Probably just bring this army over, have them probably swap out some units, and then go back in for the last tick. Because I think I'll just hold it like this. I don't think. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna hold the occupation. Minus 43. That's not bad. That's fine. This is okay. It's not the worst. I mean, hey, I am losing war exhaustion slower than Beijing is. War support from exhaustion, from casualties. I am also blockading their ports. Are there naval commanders that give increased, like, landing attack? I don't think there is. Pretty interesting if there was. How many of these guys got health? How many of these guys are? Okay, they gained a couple thousand manpower back. Yeah, they're getting it. Getting it back slowly. Yeah, I'm thinking about 1,000 back a week. So these guys might be ready to engage before this army, or yeah, before these 12 get over. Any thing I actually want? Nope. What I might do? I have some extra bureaucracy on forces. Wrathful, don't want this guy. Are you anything better? Defense? Nope, 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 nope. And finally, any other better rules? Direct. Okay, yep. Once these guys are ready, I'm gonna hire, yep, put this guy in. Finally, something good. The extra offense will help a lot. And then, perfect, got dedicated police force. Just gonna pause, take a quick moment to look at this. Because I think on one oligarchy, we want land, is it land voting or is it, yeah, landed voting. And this will just, yeah, go through without, I think, without problem. Because this will provide political strength to more capitalists here. Oh, this is just plus political strength, not just... I mean, yeah, just to get the, like, just to get these guys happy. And then with Britain, we renegotiate this treaty to do law commitment, nope, not. How about you guys? Renegotiate the treaty. Do landed vote? Yeah. And then can we move that? Nope, okay. Prussia, what about you guys? Renegotiate our treaty. Oh yes, you like me a lot. Okay, not enough for that. Okay, United States, law commitment. Well, oh my god, you guys are... Okay, so France, you're the only one who will commit to land voting. Yeah, or allow me to commit to land voting here. I can give you. Nope. Actually, yep. Here we go. I'm gonna give them a bunch of stuff I wasn't planning to do anyways. Furniture. No subventions on. No tariffs on luxury clothing. No subventions on furniture and oh. Can't do that. Okay. Do that. Okay. I just clicked the same thing twice. And some proposal. There we go. And yet, Elaine voted and it's plus 31% now. Oh. Okay. Do rapid advance, because I think with rapid advance I should be able to get this in one more go. Let's see. Is that landing? Oh, yep, here we go. Yep, there we go. Okay. A lot better of an attack this time. Not doing too shabby on money or debt either. Although we are in severe, I mind you, severe deficit, but that will all be fixed with the China War. Build 2 more in you. Defense attack, getting that with Prussia would be very nice to do. And 99%. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I still have to fight one more battle because of that. Okay. Well, I should just be safe to do this now. Portugal might join. Who cares? It's Portugal. I'm gonna do that. But are you kidding me? 99%. Okay, this next... Yeah, we win this next battle anyway, so... We are gonna... New army... over here. Oh, I'm going. Okay. That is dumb. 99%. Okay. Now, very important. Defend. And then for you guys, I should be able to switch you into a new army. Want everyone but this guy can fight. And for these guys, you can. Yeah, you're traveling to Beijing, but you have no one in your ship anyways. But I will still say you look defensive. Apparently, you have 93 men. Oh wait, no, that's 93 men command limit. No, I'm just dumb. Lobby opportunist. We can make the pro-Swedish, pro-Russian lobby a bit happier. If we defensive pack, that's minus 61. Anything I can give them? I don't. How much is my military? I'll be fine with the military assistance from Russia. That defensive pack will be nice. Yeah. They attacking me? Yeah, they're attacking me here. Portugal joined them. Not yet. Lobby opportunity was completed. So yeah, my landowners are very happy right now. Yeah. And it's like land vote is who's landowner being hated by? Oh, just the industrialists. Okay, yeah, makes sense. And yeah, they should all soon. Where did that notification come from? I am non-streamer mode. I should probably do that. So I don't get a bunch of messages on Discord. At least the stream can't hear it. China's almost capitulated though, so that's nice. This war Portugal did sign with Sin. Not the best, but I think I can just land without really caring that much. I might want to send. How big is Portugal's navy? 7. I'll probably be fine. How much infantry do I have? 44. Can I? Is this part of the Portuguese market? Is that part of the? For the Portuguese market, yeah. I don't think any of these are for the world market. Minus ears. Let's see. China should be close to capitulating. Landed voting. Is this? I don't think it's gone through any stages yet. Could get these guys ready. Can I bring them? No, yeah. This will be very easy to drop on those, and they only have twice the stats of Beijing troops, and that guy should just... There's not as many as them. It's the main caveat. Do it like that for now. Oh, that was Joey who messaged me. I have Joey's Germany hat. Okay, these guys should be fine without this commander, so I should be able, because these are, yeah, these guys can't push for shit right now. So I should be able to just take this guy after advance. We're gonna drop him on Sind. My 17 to... Okay, these guys need to full capitulate before they'll do this peace deal. For now, though... What is the more expensive? Iron. Iron's gonna jump up once I hit... Once I build these... Once I start building, so... Just pull up another 5 iron mines there. Yeah. Jumped up immediately. And then we are going to drop on Sind, and then we'll start our opium production. Shucks. Ching, do you want to give up yet? Yes. There you go. And there we go. Solves a lot of our problems, and even though it says minus 51,000, I think we're still going to be getting a lot of, it goes up. I think it's just because, I forgot why, but credit just starts going away after this piece, after you just start getting a bunch of money from diplomatic packs. Yeah, like, even though minus 50,000, it went down by, I think, 10,000, that tick. And now we are dropping on here with our 16 stack. For this port right here, though, what we want to do is we're going to build up. Has a port already, so we just need to build 10 trade centers. And over here, once we conquer this, we're gonna build about no 10 trade centers, and we're gonna just build up this opium up to high hell. Now decrease. We don't need road maintenance in you anymore. Don't need it new. Enlistment efforts, we don't need that anymore. Now we can probably just do mini grass. While you're doing promote social ability, bring mini grass back over there, and then while we're building up those trade ports, do road maintenance. Does this have turmoil? A lot of turmoil right now too. Overview. No, it doesn't. I don't think. Hong Kong. I think it does. Oh, unincorporated state, yeah. Yeah. Portugal's not doing anything. Do they have some troops over here at all? No, they don't. Because they are great allies to have. Player interest. Money to the king, prestige, or that's not that kind of, that's gonna be what, yeah, 20,000, yeah. Oh. And then these guys should, yeah, those guys are landing handedly. Whichever way is this. I want you guys to stay in there. I need, because these keep my landowners very happy. Yep, credit's still going down, despite me making negative 80,000. Don't know what code is causing that. After that, we do need some more infrastructure here, so what we'll probably do too is don't have railroads unlocked yet, so ports are our best bet for it. So they give +5. How much are we using? Structured. Okay, so we need another 2 in here. How about you guys? I think we only need 1 here. Yeah. And then, yep, this should be done soon. What are you guys building? In banana plantation in Hong Kong. That's funny. And then we are 15 months away from that. We'll get our joint stock companies up. Let's see. Market. Oh, yep. Interest activating moment. Where is iron cheapest at right now? It's expensive. Iron's just expensive. Okay, yeah, Julie noted not importing that from anyone. Alright, you guys want to give up yet? Can I? Yeah, I'm gonna give these two guys consent for now. If you guys go out and they get weed near one way, that's gonna be a bit annoying, but it should be fine. I have the biggest fleet around right now. And then are you guys population Han? Yep, still obsessed with opium, thank God. Yeah, these guys' war exhaustions, war sports city, yeah, just gonna tick down super fast. Overview, infrastructure's again going up. Yeah. Guessing the iron mine's already at full capacity. Yep. Because iron's just super profitable right now because, you know, the mega deficits. These guys are close to capitulating. Could land on Portugal, but that really won't do me much favors right now. Here. Policies. I haven't checked on land voting. Is it just okay? It's gone up to consideration. That's nice. Completely missed that. France. Can I get anything out of you right now? They're plus 70. Could get a 40's worth of money transfer, which is about 1,500. You guys, we need to go to 3D. And I'm pretty happy with that. Is that if I take, yeah, I don't mess with that. Actually, I can negotiate treaty. Move that actually. Could owe an obligation, have them take on my debt, but that's already going away, so it's kind of redundant. Yeah, I'll just leave it as B and just change the law when land voting's done. And then okay, and then we can do this. And now what we're going to do here is I am I don't need. I should keep that in Hong Kong for now. Take away greener grass, and then yeah, we're gonna just. Scotland doesn't need it for now. And then we're gonna do violence suppression and road maintenance because we are peaceful people. How close are we getting that company up? 96%. Let's see. Turmoil. Oh, did I do violence suppression yet? Yeah, road maintenance, yeah. Could also do encourage resource industry, which wouldn't be bad. Wait, no, it'd be encourage agricultural industry, which wouldn't be the oh my god, which wouldn't be that bad. But for now, since we don't have anything built up in there, what we are going to do is 10 trade centers, and then build up like 20 opium plantations for now. And by the time we get to the opium plantations, I should be able to set my opium company. Although, how close is 10 months? This has. I want to do 5 now, just so when this tech is done, I can immediately like make the company. That. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then Hong 18 weeks. Yeah, about right. Military. Okay, while we're doing that, let's start getting some easy protectorates here. Argentina is always a good one to grab. 24. Why do you have so many? Army, upgrade all units. Utilize you. We're gonna. Yeah, we'll base you over here because I think you're technically closer. And then we're gonna take. We can put you into the army I don't really want. So that's gonna be 20, and I need to remove 2 more. Oh, wait, was that tech skirms that I just got? Is general staff skirms? Yes, they are. Okay, that's actually really nice to have. I did not realize I got skirmish. Let's see, that's royalist, moderate. What's the popular yet? Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the plus 10. I kind of want these guys to stay in power for now, even though, yeah, because these are fine to have. Just the landowners aren't in power. What's my market price for wheat? Nice. yeah, that's what's happening. And cool, they back down to us. So just start improving with them. Let's let infamy tick down for a bit. Pretty nice. Number 8 power in the world. Got a nice colonial empire going. Qing actually doesn't hate me to death, which is surprising. Everything is expensive on my market. For some reason, I only have. What causes that? It might be. Okay, it might be my power status changing constantly, which causes it to fluctuate like that. And also the fact that I'm getting more integrated in different areas. Here in China, Siam and actually not called Vietnam. Used to Europa. In Vietnam will. Are they called Dai Nam? Oh, they're called Dai Nam. Used to them calling Dai Viet. That's fine. Let's see. Oh, okay, yeah, cool. My ship private sector already building shipyards in. My states. What's my current economic law? Interventionalism? Not bad. Extraction economy. I think that's what subjects on, I believe, a lot of the times. I do. How do I? Okay. After oligarchy, I think I am gonna go for religious schools here. But while we have this, we do want to get that up just because we are gonna have a lot of turmoil in a state of sin lag from just declining interests from sin for now, because I think 56, which does give a lot of state construction efficiency debuff. It's not as bad now, right? Calm down a bit. Nope, still minus 53%. Lovely. Yep. With everything being expensive, as it should be. Hey, market as well. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of all of these because that seems to cause some lag here. Market, goods, is it trade? Okay, yeah. Good. Nice opium plantations being built up. Got a treaty port in China. Oh, you're using up all the trade capacity to sell imports, opium revenues, mostly from exports of, also making money from exports right now. Which is interesting, but that's also because opium hasn't started kicking up all the way yet. And then, yeah, these plantations should be done same time as technology kicks in, get the opium company going on, which should make me what we call a filthy rich. In Saxon society, well, actually, since these are just these guys right here, just started doing that, so this I can get this up, so I can get my industrialist intelligence up. I'm more happy because production research and what happens from this mining tax income. So yeah, if I can get these guys now, if I can get this up a couple, then I can also get industrialist more happier, which will give me nice, good old buffs. Maybe taxation. Hooray! Next technology it's spreading to now. Then we'll go over next tech. Egalitarianism. You know what? That's not bad. Open multiplayer. Start. God damn, I got the UI bug right here. Oh well. I can just deal with that for now. That's gonna really annoy me later. Bessemer processes. Actually, if that is spreading, that means with the second company, I could also get, where is it? Companies, Sweden, attainable companies. If the Bessemer process is already spreading, then I can establish this. No, that's open hearth process. Never mind. Never mind. I need the next one after that. That's gonna take a. It's gonna take a bit till I can get that. Round up. End this job. What character is it? Is a Democrat? Actually, yeah, don't I want... Because I'm doing land voting right now, so if I put this guy in charge... Yep. I'll invite him and then Never mind, I forgot. I should have... Wait, culture... I should have checked the culture first. Oh my god, I am... Oh, I should not have done that. Oh, it's fine. It would have just given us like a maybe 10 up to 10% more voting progress, but it would have been nice to get him in. The Grand Alliance. Very unique power block name from the US over here. I'm start improving with Belgium a bit. Okay. We're starting to almost get to a cap here. I don't have any fertilizer. I mean, does it make... Yeah, we're just gonna switch that back until I can get some fertilizer, because my... my trade and my capital's already getting maxed out, yeah. What's going on over here? This is... Oh, this isn't over here. I think it's just you. I think it's just Great Britain helping Canada kill their natives. We actually do want our income to start going down a bit more, so... Oh! When in doubt, build more construction centers. Do the Northlands first and we'll do these two. I think these ones are just excessive. Okay. Tools are expensive. Iron is expensive. Yeah, just all my building materials are expensive right now. Okay, if they're gonna damage relation, is this gonna yeah, I'm not gonna bother wasting that. And let's see, diplomatic actions, rivalry. Who can I re-rival? Saxony, I'll do that again. Oh my god, oh god, my gold reserves already built up so high so fast, okay. Are we still building in here? Scania, and okay. You might want to transfer my road. Actually, build one road maintenance up there for now. Transfer as we go. Okay. Is there anything else I can do? Breaking defensive pack. Overtaking them, launching diplomatic player, making diplomatic demand. Can't declare embargo against them. I think I need to wait for elections to happen. Yeah. I'll have to kind of fix itself with that. And then we're going to do this. And then we're going to go over to you. Renegotiate our treaty. Get rid of the money transfer. Do that. Can I do public Nope. Okay, never mind. Agree with you. Yes, I can. Cool. Company's perfect. There we go. Okay. Establish that. Yep. That is the company we do want. We're going to give you investment rights. We're going to give you trade rights. Monopoly rights on opium. Cool. And now we're about to watch this company rapidly become successful. Campaign financing. Actually, oh, looks like this part is gonna pull out on top. Kind of annoying. But now with that, now that I have a company up though, something I do want to push is renegotiate treaty. Money transfer is a lot less important, and I would like to get investment rights. I can get rid of that. Actually, hold up. Negotiate treaty. Investment rights. Get rid of that and switch money transfer down to 2,000 maybe? Okay, 1,500. Yeah, there we go. And that should allow my company to start, yep, getting in here. Which means my company might start buying from, East India's, different private sectors. I don't know if it works like that, or nationally owned. I think it's from nationally owned. This party. Construction goods. Let's see, yep. Iron, it's mainly iron that we just need more of. I think wood is fine for now. Draft treaty. Goods transfer. Nope. Draft treaty. Goods transfer. Nope. Draft treaty. Goods transfer. Nope. Actually, the firm, this might help if I do that. I'm mostly just waiting for it. I don't want to do right now. Got high in for me. Don't know how much higher. I don't know how high we really want to kick that up. Yeah, we do have a lot of radicals. 1/5 of our population is radicalized. I could, outpace the military. Overview. Japan. I mean, they do have a large population. Do they have any obsessions? Population, Japanese. They don't have any obsessions, so not that good of customers. That, well, nothing we could sell them at the moment. Slow the momentum. It's getting a lot closer now. Only problem with it, it's going to be a close election with these guys in charge, so we'll have to switch over. But the problem with that, it's going to be we're then going to have a problem with legitimacy. do these. Yeah, I really want these guys in because of the public school. Yeah, endorsing public and private schools. Can I? No, not you guys. You guys, you guys. Can I expel your diplomats and will that increase? Next country. Would anyone join this? I really just want to increase these guys' approval so I can get the industrialists more happy. Because where are they at right now? Yeah, +6. Not as high as they were before, though. Yeah, no, we're not exporting this shit at all. Actually, does that change anything if we change it to maximum tariffs for exports? We'll see. And then, yeah, companies already building. Yeah, companies building plantations in West Bengal. That's funny. Buildings, plantations. Yep, we already own one. Anti-Brazilian League. Who are these guys? Oh, these guys. I can do that. Clear rivalry. Election. Okay. Okay, it's fine like this for now, so we can stick it like we can stick with this. This is actually pretty nice. The fact we're at 75 legitimacy with both. Actually, yeah, as long as they don't have this party. Okay, yeah, no, there we go. Okay, so all these people want to form in different parties right now. Okay, that's why I can't bring them in, damn. I thought I could just bring in the industrialists and just have plus 85% legitimacy. That would be really nice. I'm just, I don't want, I can't take the plantations throughput. That's where a good portion of my investment's gonna be coming from. I got, where is, hold up, a little bit of budget. Investment pools mainly coming from reinvestments from trade centers, yeah. Company globally, yeah, we're already starting to hit, yeah, second highest rated company. And it's gonna be taking a minute to beat the East Indian Company. We're gonna have to build up a lot more of our opium plantations, but our company is also gonna be doing that very well too. Put the Anti-Brazilian League back. Yeah, I got these guys back up. And then let's... anything else? I could embargo them. Well, damage relations. Just so that they're low. And then for these guys, we can stop damage relations. 1/5 of our GDP's over there. I mean, makes sense. Oh, something I don't need to realize is we don't need road maintenance over there. Get road maintenance down there so we can actually have more infrastructure. And how's it doing over here? Infrastructure is doing okay. Doing over here, it's doing fine. Over here, it's doing mostly fine. Okay. Nordland, we do need another port though. At least one more. Oh, reserves are finally going down, so yeah, that's gonna be a problem here soon. So going down by each tick. I got about 50,000 each tick, so I got about 12 left of that. And we'll just have to scale back construction a bit. Not to the Z worse. Here. Oh, since we do have to scale back construction, we should start making more plays here while we have the chance. Brazil might join, but they won't be able to do anything. I mean, okay, worst comes to worst, I can just make a treaty with someone to take out debt. I mean, we can just... We can just... Yeah, always just be debt maxing here. If I want to improve with you guys. Get the US nice and friendly. And then our next company, I think we're probably gonna go with. It's a good one. I really want to do this one right here, but you need a railway open hearth process, which is technology. You need this, which we're not getting for a while. Literacy's gone up slowly over a bit. How's Japan's literacy doing? Okay, we've slightly gone ahead of them. Let's see, you guys are still paying, thank God. We'll get our navy positioned over here. Can join you guys? No, no one is gonna join you guys. And now we're gonna start going to debt. Can do that. There we go. There's some bureaucracy back. Go all the way up to here if you do want. It's not presidential mark. And hopefully these opium plantations, yeah. They'll get built up soon. Budget. This. I do not need that. Remove consumption tax on that. I do not need that consumption tax at all. We'll lower military wages down a bit. These guys are not backing down. Do I have 20 ships? Oh, Norway, that's right. Nothing like building a sweet, good old drug empire, Sweden. Which I'm, let's see, I'm guessing that's this main's export now. Because we're, yeah, using full trade capacity and imports, yep. Opium. What's that? I'm actually gonna take prestige because will that knock us up to 8? Yes, it will. I like something I really like is Twitch has actually not been doing fine on viewership. I think I hit up like to 7-8 viewers earlier, which is much higher than normal. But I'm multi-streaming on YouTube, which has just been 0 this whole time. It makes sense. I just find it really funny. Oh cool, law enforcement's up into number 2, which means that should not fix it, but should make this construction slightly faster, maybe by 5%. Oh, good, yeah, about good 8% it went up by, which is pretty nice. And yeah, credit's fine on. Like I said, worst comes to worst, I think if like we can just do draft treaty, renegotiate treaty, take on debt, and we'll probably just get rid of maybe with France. I could definitely find a way to do this with France, yeah, if I need to take my debt on, or maybe even Prussia. Okay, so since we also have that, yeah, take on debt, yeah, not hard at all. For now, I could just do a classic money transfer down that for 10 years. Yeah. Something just to help it out a little bit. Yeah, for right now, I think right now opium plantations are better for me to build, even though iron's really high and I'm just using a lot of construction costs. It's just the investment I'll get back from them is just so good right now that I need to build these until I start getting, until I get these 2 techs researched. So I think, yeah, I'm not using all my construction, so we're just gonna build up another opium right there. And yeah, these are just making so much money right now. I also think I also get money when my company buys them. I don't know. I don't exactly know how if companies contribute to if they just take it right off from you or not, or if that's only if the private sector buys them. How much prestige do I need to become for me to become a great power? 165, so only 13 in a way, which will be nice when it comes to interest. Am I landing at all? Okay, you have an attack order. Oh, there we go. That means could get you guys in here. Why it's not wants to join the People's Party? Okay, so if I do that, Any laws I should be improving right now, though? I could do guaranteed liberties. I kind of want to do colonial exploitation too, and on starting wages, because it just increase my manufacturing output. This is also just really nice. This is also just really nice because if I do form my own power block, I can get the mandate that gives like minus 25 infamy generation at full. Yeah, I should do colonial exploitation. Ooh. Frontier colonization. Colonial resettlement. Are these just the same? I mean, I know like frontier colonization you can only use on stuff like you technically border. Like you only on your home continent. Something like how America can only like use their colonial law for over here. It might just be built for that exact reason. That's interesting. Yeah, it's gonna be a while till I get those up. So I think I just build this up all the way. How are you doing? Don't know why I clicked on the military there. It's fully employed. Yeah, no, we're fine on that. Is this using up all of its trade capacity though? Being fully employed. Okay, it's not fully employed, which is the thing. I think we're just exporting mainly opium. Okay. What the hell ourselves out here? No, not yet. Belgium, how are we doing? Did I draft a treaty with you? Maybe we do trade privileges with each other? Nope, okay. 1.22 million debt, which isn't that bad for what our budget says. Almost landed all the way. Is this gonna be another bullshit 99%? Okay, yeah. I think I need to build one more cavalry in here so I can do the... Because right now I think it's just giving me like 20, like literally like 30, like 32% since it's after 3, like 32.5 or 32.8% since it's putting me up to like 98% every time, every third invasion. Where are you building that port at? Got the one? Okay, cool. Again, minus 5%. Nothing. Building over anything over here right now. We don't need. Actually, we do need the infrastructure in there for now. And then let's do that. Because that should make these more profitable. Yeah. Oh yes, political strength for landowners. I would like that to go down. Okay, I'm passing point. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna lower the chance. Oh, cool. Hey, still got the plus 20. That's really nice. Who wants colonial exploitation? Who disagrees with it? Well, folk. But who likes it? Industrialists and armed forces. Are the armed forces in my government? Yes. So, is there anything that I really care about that we can tell Justia not be too fond of it? What does this do? Okay. Getting my... Okay, I only care about loyalists right now, so my legitimacy I don't care about getting up. I was just trying to see like if being at middle legitimacy or being at high legitimacy would like increase the academic time, but I think it's only at at max, which I'm not getting 90. Which one did I just get? That was steamships. Yeah. What you either like to get is either percussion. Okay, yep. I was gonna say hydraulic cranes would also be optimal just for the bulk goods trade center. Okay. We do not need to keep pushing in here. We can have you guys stay on the defense because they're gonna capitulate soon. Yeah. Let's actually do that, and let's protectorate these guys over here. Do you have a port yet though? No, we might actually we won't wait on that because they won't be able to access it. Okay, it will just make them happy. Make the picture of you guys though, and we'll try to do anything about it. No, they will not. Cambodia cares. Oh, but I don't have the infamy for it right now. Here's my ability to diplomatically diplomatically protectorate people without power blocks. May I say? Because I know you can do it with Sovereign Empire power blocks. And I have you guys as my protectorate now. Good old Swedish market. I'll do Bolivian next just because then they're nice. They are nice to get as a protector early on, just because of the 3 other vassals, other subjects that they have. So what's my... I still need 11 more. I mean, I could just budget and then just knock this up a bit, because that gives me... It gives me plus prestige for my... Does it no longer give you plus prestige for having higher... Oh, it's only lower prestige for having lower... Okay, government wages. That makes sense. Tea plantations. How long does it take each time? I'll lower it by about 100 days, so 15 days, 85. And armed groups. What's their kind of... Oh, they can afford to lose some. Yeah. Cool. These guys are at 10 now? Oh, they're plus 17. That's... Oh, that's nice. It's Sweden education access, but bah. I don't like... I mean, I already got my public schools up, which is plus 30, 20, yeah, plus 37. Ugh. I wonder why all this stuff is being built. How is my company doing? Yep, plus 24,000 after being set for like a couple years. They are almost beating the East India Company. And yeah, we've gone from making minus minus 100,000 to minus 62,000, which is basically we're doing fine. I mean, even 2 million debt is nothing. That's only 3,000 on our interest. The only thing that's really holding us back is that we basically can't build our home states at all because of infrastructure, and because it's not worth it without atmospheric engines and water tube boilers. So it's just hard for us to like industrialize our home. Oh shit! No. Sorry, no, we were doing joint stock companies, and then yeah, that will be our protection line, research line. Some more loyalists would be nice. It's not a lot. Okay, I can do that. Trade privileges for Netherlands. Draft treaty. Okay, whatever. Nope, subventions on sugar? Yeah. No subventions on anything else? Nope. Okay, we can do no tariffs on sugar. And then we can do... I don't know. No, I don't really want to give them military assistance. Yeah, and you guys... You know what? You guys are kind of hard to make a deal with. Do I have anything expensive? No, everything in my market is expensive right now. Is there anything else? I can owe them all. Yeah, I can owe them all. Yeah. Well, what are they going to use it on? The Netherlands. Everything will be A-okay. Oh. Close that for now. Everything good? Okay, yeah, cool. There's gonna be a lag. Oh, it's doing nothing. Is that my intel just take a yeah? Most popular. Colonial exploitation. There we are. Oh no, he wasn't even part of the dam. I mean, I'm pretty sure the other choice was still worse though. It's not. Oh, it's not a bad option to pick. Copy. Yep, I'm now beating the British. Sorry, that'll never not be funny. Let's get a point up there. Actually, toss that at the beginning of the queue. Overview. Get another port up, and then we'll just get another port up. We'll get these ports up just so we can stop having market access issues. And we might want to build more trade centers here. Because right now, yeah, import. Yeah, this would help import a lot of iron. What we could do is, boom. Boom. We'll do like, yeah, we'll just do 5 in each state. Bada bing and bada boom. That's how you fix. It's not how you fix your economy. My economy. It's not an industrialized economy. It is very much a plantation economy. We do need more in there. How much exporting? 245. How much are we producing? 1.19 thousand. Okay, so we have a little bit of extra opium. What assets do you guys have? Okay, so they're mostly grabbing a lot of their assets in East India. It looks like the East India Company, which makes complete and total sense. They do have an insane amount of opium you can build in West Bengal and Bihar. Bihar. How's my deck getting? Yeah, we still got a little bit. But yeah, if we go to budget, assets, yeah, we're getting weekly, yeah, reinvestment from, yeah, trade centers, mostly right now, which I'm pretty sure is owned by companies, company headquarters, opium plantations, yeah. We're getting so much reinvestment from our companies. It's just, yeah, boosting our economy. It's also just making sure we don't go into debt instantly. Policies, laws. It's not an introduction for colonial exploitation. Oh, never mind. We're going on consideration now. We can do this now. I could sway Chile in for... Who's this guy? I don't want... I don't really want to deal with radicalism yet. Well, I don't want to promote it yet. Who's a radical right now, though? You want to switch over? No, it doesn't look like anyone's switched over yet. Japanese shogunate. Could go for a treaty point, you guys. So we launch a diplomatic play against them. Oof. Oof. That one looks a bit difficult. I mean, what are they feeling right now? Let's see. Not a good one to check. Line infantry, it looks like. Oh. Decline that. I don't want to liberate anyone, but let's see if we can get these guys in. Yeah, we'll do that. Just so we can get a good... And where's Bolivia's capital? Is it this state up here? Yeah, it's that one right there. So we can go to army. That one. I think I just need to set this guy to, yeah. What I could also do is mobilize these guys. Put them here. I can also do a naval invasion. Norland. I think Norland just needs to fill up that port and they'll be fine. Yeah, I can do that. I do not mind, yeah, this going down, actually. Okay. Now, how close is this? I mean, Chile is pretty good at, holding the line, it looks like. They might just... they're just gonna push that by themselves. What troops do they have? They got line infantry? Wait, who do you guys have? You guys got regulars. Okay, that's funny. I like the skirmish for that. I mean, these 6 are from the one that you take from Sind and just transferred over there. So it does make sense. It's still in turmoil. I mean, yeah, I don't think that's going down. Let's see. Are they gonna push, or are they just gonna... Okay, so they're gonna push. It might just be better for me to take these guys. I mean, how many states am I away? 1, 2, 3, and if I could like I could drop like right here and just go right in. But I think I'll wait for these guys to transfer over just so I can just, instead of like these guys traveling all the way around, they'll just go straight through and then up. Buildings. I'm gonna subsidize that. Something good to do, I forgot, is always subsidize your trade centers. So they fill up. And just so we can start exporting more opium easily. Which reminds me, we don't want... Actually, yeah. Import the tariffs and no tariffs on exports. Just so we can get the opium out. Probably something I should have done at the beginning. Oh yeah, that boosted revenue a bit. Does that mean you're gonna start speeding up? Filling up. I'd like for you guys to do more so we can get more opium in the Chinese trade market, but whatever. It's fine for now. I need to see, because these guys are saying now 260. This is going to Sicilian, Prussian. Let's see, what am I okay. From lack of interest in the Tuscan market, Sicilian, Ottoman, Greek. Okay, so it might be worth it to put interest down in Italy. I don't want to take it away from, though. I don't need it in Japan. Like, Japan is isolation right now. I can just get interest in Italy, and that'll probably help the opium exports a bit. And getting the pure opium thing now. I think, doesn't the East India Company get the... Yeah, they get Bengal opium, which I think is just the same thing. Because this one provides... Increases trade advantage for exports up to by 100 pure opium, I think. Companies, mine... Yeah, it increases trade advantage for exports of this good by... Yeah. Oh. That's fine. We're gonna take this. We're going to do invasion. Right here. And hopefully that ends the Bolivia war pretty fast. Just getting interested in where. Oh, Japan, yeah. Makes sense. I just did undo it. Is this going to extend? This guy goes up there. Interests. No, it won't. Okay. And now, since I have that interest activated, come over here, -8 from Ottoman, Greek, Moroccan. Okay. So an interest in Ottoman. So an interest in Balkans would be nice then too. But for now, let's just make it so we can. I want to keep the current interest I have right now, so I might go after Zulu, Transvaal, Orang. I'll go. Do I have one? Did I put one up here? Yes, I did. So I could go after one of these smaller guys. Oh, after like. Could go after Venezuela. You guys like me? J villages. Not that much. They do like. They do want a defensive pack with me, which is pretty nice. What's the GDP? Okay, 20 mil. To be expected. That dropped them too terribly much. No, it did not. Cool. I have such high loyalty with all the interest groups I care about. I can, yeah. Landowners being at +20 is really nice. Okay, pick up. Give me debuffs. This is minus. This has only happened -5. Okay, I can. Yeah, take it. Debt's barely gone up, only by 500,000 since last. Oh, not even that. It's like 300,000 since last time I checked. Yeah. Has my company been buying up the opium plantations over here? That's why I'm. No, they've not. I mean, okay, 16 levels. Yes, they have. It's just proportionally it looks the same. That okay, yeah, that just extends the line up here, which just allows me to. I mean, we're already capturing this, so the invasion I think just pulled off troops, just allowed it to easily push up more. Actually, joint stock company might have been useless for now. No, because what I can probably do is Sweden. Probably just do the combined Swedish Mental Syndicate. I know it's not good right now. I'd much rather have LKB. Yeah, I'd much rather have LKB. Basically, if I were to go over here, sorry, go up to my current companies. I can't disband it yet. Okay, that'd be funny. I'm gonna see how much it would cost to disband this company. But yeah, when it comes to iron, because I mainly just want to get the iron company up just so I can get that going. And I think just iron in general is just has a really high market price in the entire world. Yeah. So getting an iron company would be nice. And I can replace it with IKB at later. And I'll just take the hit for it. Oh, I thought it'd be so good to get. But I need. Well, the point it is blocked by open hearth processes. I think it's the same thing for Carnegie Steel, though, I believe, as well. So I don't think there's any other yet. Oh. Which one? Yeah, I can establish 3 right now. Yeah. Just gonna go with this one. Does that not give more free trading rights? No, it does not. I need laissez-faire, that's right, for more. So, really quickly, this company right here, what? Coal. Might be, hold up. Buildings, companies. I'm gonna. Okay, can't take away that till another 2 years. Okay. I want to keep everything else in here though. I'll just take that. I want this to go through. Colonial exploitation is taking forever to go through right now. Oh, it looks like the China money finally right now. Ooh, is that starting to... Now that China money's right now, is that starting to kick up a lot more? Let's see. The answer is yes. Yes, that is starting to kick up a lot more. So what we're probably going to do is we're going to let this go out to, yeah, drag this out to its maximum. I'll probably get within, how much? 9 mil of credit. And probably drag it out. Are you going to get EU5 when it comes out? Yes, I do plan to play it when EU5 comes out. I am hyped for that. I haven't seen too many of the dev blogs lately, but I was looking at them a couple months ago, and it looks like a very fun game. I cannot wait to play it. The only... Hope it comes out before GTA 6. Yeah. I mean, I think they were planning... wasn't EU5 being planned to release by the end of before the end of this year, or it might have been at the beginning of next year. But I am... Yeah. I am hyped for it, but it is a Paradox game, so we'll see how many DLCs it takes for it to become a fun game. Yeah, Paradox. There we go, finally, colonial exploitation. We do guarantee liberties. I actually do want that. And then... You guys the ones I was doing the trade agreement with? No, it's not. Do France. Okay, yeah. Draft treaty. Nope. Not that one. Renegotiate treaty. Yeah, there we go. And then change public schools to... Yeah, there we go. Just gonna plus 25% on that. Yeah, I think EU5 will be a good game. Because again, the population system will be nice. The pseudo Victoria, the 3 economy system, it's gonna make. I think EU5 will be the best Paradox game to be released, but I also do think like it is a Paradox game. It is, yeah. I don't think it's gonna be the best on release though. The start date for this, so Victoria 3 is between 1836 and 19. I think it's like 1921 or something. It's basically early. It basically takes place in Victorian era. It takes place about 20 years after the Napoleonic Wars. So at the basically beginning of Pax Britannia. And it's also American industrialization era, if assuming you are American or English. Or I put. Man, my debt is not doing too hot. But basically, it's between the time period is post-Napoleonic to World War One. Yes, Portugal owns stuff in the Congo, stuff over where it's not South Africa, but it's basically they own a lot of former British colony areas, as I would say, and then they have their Indian ports. Spain. I think Spain has Cuba and Philippines, and I think that might be that's the extent of the colonial empire. Yeah. Oh, they have a few African ports. Okay, what's my interest in minus 11,000? Okay, what is costing me so much? Goods for military buildings. Okay. I'm just gonna keep writing out my debt until I can get it until I can have someone else take care of it for me. I guess I'll do you. We negotiate treaty. If I just get rid of that, will you take on my debt? And thank you for the follow, by the way, man. Appreciate it. God, my debt is not good. Oh my god, minus 173,000. This is what I get for going full, this full building. Oh god, I really need to get those my industrial tax faster. It's taking forever right now. How is my iron company doing? Okay, they're doing decent. What are their current? Okay, mostly investing in. They're mostly buying up English stuff right now. Do I want to become leader of the armed forces? Authoritarian? No, I do not. So who's the current leader of the armed forces? He is a monarchist. Yeah, I can just do that. I don't. Radicals are fine. Negotiate treaty. Can I improve with you? No. you guys. You don't like me that much, do you? No, you do not. How much is my debt now? 7.3 million. Election? What's the election looking like? Farmers, holy shit, where'd you guys get all this momentum from? Political strength. Oh, how do I... Okay, let's see. We'll just do that. Damn, the People's Party's not doing too well, which is the one I want to do well because they're the industrialists. Brazil. I need to do something against Brazil here. Anyone join that I care about? Maybe Belgium. Maybe Russia. Oof. I might be able to get. I mean, if Russia joins, I could get Britain to join. Yeah, I think I'll go for humiliation on this so I can get the lobby demand out of the way. Where did these guys gain so much traction from? Oh, it's because your leader's so well liked. It's also just because I'm probably majorly in debt, which my nation probably doesn't like. Does that do anything? Just that requires engines, which I don't have. How much are we in debt? Okay, we're gonna get this solved now so we don't go into debt. Okay, America, do you like me enough to trade privileges? No, okay. We are going to go to our good friend, good old Great Britain. Let's see if we can renegotiate this treaty. So we got plus 14. And owe them that. Take on our debt. Remove the money transfer because it honestly doesn't matter. We can do no colonization agreement with Senegal, no colonization agreement with Zanji, no colonization agreement, and nah, we don't do that. No tariffs on wine, no subventions on wine, and we'll take our debt. Perfect, okay, that solves the debt crisis for now, pushing that back a bit. What's the election coming up? I'm gonna push for... I gotta push for this party. Yeah, so they beat the Farmers League. Because I don't think I want the Rural Folk in... yeah, the Rural Folk in right now. I mean, it would be nice for homesteading, I guess. Because right now this gives... Oh, it's political strength. Political strength to farmers, too. What are you guys' things? Homesteading, consumption basement. Ew, national medicine, no police. Yeah, they're just not good right now. The leader's also just a monarchist, which is a royalist, which is just eh. Let's see here. Yeah, for the stream calling guns, guns, and steel, it's mostly just drugs, guys, by the way. Mostly just opium. It's mostly just opium right now. Is that the lead of the intelligentsia? Yes, okay, I do want these guys to become a bit more popular. Ooh, Peru? Detached. Interesting. Are they my subject? Peru? Okay, the Bolivia subjects. Okay, cool. That still works out. Yeah. Bolivia. Okay, cool. Still works out, which means when when this guy becomes a subject, this will become my protectorate. Well, while we're doing that, though, let's get myself up a great past slot, shall we? Humiliation. Nice. And I will. Okay, I might go for a military agreement. Can I do it with negotiate treaty, military assistance, and then maybe lower that money transfer a bit to probably 2,500? Yeah, there we go. Okay, we need to start just getting some iron in my economy here. Okay, building. I'm pretty sure that's what's costing the most construction goods. Yeah, iron. Yeah, by far, it's iron. Companies. And these guys are at least doing well. These guys' profits have gone down a bit. Eh. How is my China Trade Center doing? Importing a lot of opium, nice, and making a lot of it's making a lot of exports too, which I kind of find funny. But I think because of how that is working out, it's not making importing as much opium though, which is making this less profitable. But in turn, though, opium is still being shipped out of here though, so it's not that big of a deal. I do need more trade centers in here though. I'm gonna put these up at the top because I do want that done. This is my money-making state right now. This is, yeah, over a third of my GDP. Infantry cannons. Sway countries. What war goal do you want? Forced treaty article. Yeah, sure. You can come in for that. Oh, I need that. There we go. Wait, I saw the US wanting to join that for a second. That's funny. I mean, it's not the worst if Russia gets involved. I can defend this border. It's not hard to defend this against Russia. I think they only got line right now. I think Britain would hopefully send over a force. But you know, AI. Which one was Brazil's capital? Oh, it's this one here? Okay. Guys over here. Probably should have called Britain in a bit sooner. Oh, they back down. Okay, cool. Well, that solves that. Complete that. Should complete the lobby demand. Yep, there we go. Lobby demand was completed. Yippee. Yeah, both my lobbies, both my leagues, these guys, I guess, both political lobbies being high approval is very nice. Especially with the landowners being in both, that is very nice. God, that debt's building up again. I need to build a couple of government administrations, though. I'll just do it. Just my capital. There we go. And then we will do that. That should fix our bureaucracy problem, which is giving us a lot of tax waste, which is losing us a whole $5,000 out of our negative $100,000 investment deficit, guys. Like, ooh, God, that's a pretty sizable chunk we're losing to tax waste. Not because I'm just wasting all my all this on construction. This is fine. I'm doing fine. Cultural exclusion will go through, and we will be A-okay. Can I force someone to pay our debt? That'd be really funny if I could. Treaty. Could do trade. They don't mind the debt as much. Infamy is starting to dip down a little bit. And we almost still got pure opium, which will be very nice for our company here. Can I take my monopoly rights yet? No, because these guys to become more profitable. What do you own right now? Okay. Bunch of iron mines, bunch of other stuff. I should be getting construction bonuses for that. Is it because I don't have a company headquarters? Oh, the company headquarters rates. Could be it. Up, which means trade capacity. Damn, you're filling out trade capacity really fast. Okay, yeah, we need to. Will we need more of these? We're probably gonna need more of these just so we can get our opium out, because I think that's what's limiting our opium company right now. Is not being able to export and import what they need to. The fact I'm not a great power is evil. Need to be 180, number 7 spot. What's my GDP per capita? 1.6. Okay, yeah. I mean, I guess I do have a lot of population in Sind over here, which is one. Yeah, a third of my population. Ooh, are we actually having market problem? Yes, we are. We did build up a lot. What's infrastructure? We can build one extra port in there. Oh, wait. No, we don't need the extra port. The port that's in there just not being built up yet, or not being staffed yet. Construction costs are going down now, and I'm pretty sure that's because we're building more. Yeah, iron costs have been cut down by a fourth. Oh, cool, we got that too. Nice. Do we want guaranteed liberties? What is this? Will help from revolutions. I don't think we need that yet because we're not really. No reason we need that. Yeah, appointed. What does this give? Plus taxation. Full strength for bureaucrats. From institutions. What are we losing for most right now? Institutions, population. Okay, so I think this one helps a bit more right now. Because we want less strength to bureaucrats. So we'll go for elected bureaucrats. And then who was I doing that law with? Yeah. Renegotiate treaty. We can do elected bureaucrats. Yep. Perfect. And send that to those. Another guys, we're gonna need another nation to take on our debt here again soon. Someone put Russia. America again. Diplomatic demands. Ban slavery. God damn, 32 and a half infamy to ban slavery in America. You know, technically speaking, you know, like, if you were to ban it in America, I don't see why that's infamy. Like, I don't think, because infamy is like kind of like the world's view on you, right? It could just be like the fact you're going into another country and just enacting your own like laws on them. But like, I don't think it would be that much infamy. What did I just unlock? It was mechanized tools. Yep, okay, cool. Buildings. Sorry, precision. Was it mechanized or is it called precision tooling? Oh, no. Yeah, mechanical tools. Buildings, which means we can upgrade tooling workshops to steel. Upgrade to that. Lathes. Die workshops. Okay, steel and sulfur demand went up. So we're gonna build a single steel mill in right here. Can I even build this anywhere? First of all, get rid of that. Get rid of steel, get rid of that. Wait. Sorry, the most productive. This dude had one worker. #1 trade center right now. #2 in the world. Its productivity is 389 per year. Has one worker. This guy is trading. What's he even giving it? He's importing just like a few ships. This is like one clerk importing a few ships every year. And that's so funny. That's really funny. One worker just running the most productive trade center, or second most productive trade center in the world. It's like, man, that's really high. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's go. We're now producing pure opium, which means this should do a lot better when it comes to trading. It's interesting that the companies haven't bought out the trade centers here yet, because they're productive. But I guess they are going. I guess since they do have trade rights in Britain, they are just going for what's most valuable right now. I'm actually gonna push these up. What's my construction penalty? -39. Okay, not too bad. Okay, iron, tools, and wood. That is what we're gonna be pushing now. After that stuff gets up. We're pushing iron already. What's our market price for it right now? Okay, not good, yeah. I think right now we're doing atmospheric engine, and Mod 2 boiler, and then we'll do railways. What? Are we getting technology? Yeah, okay, we're getting technology spread on atmospheric engine, which is actually very nice, which just is allowing us to unlock it so much faster. Ooh, let's see this. Okay. I'm just doing that. That seems like the more interesting option. Is that just colonial stuff happening? Okay, yeah, I don't care. Bring you guys. Can support my, oh, I'm a great power now. Thank God. Okay. One Balkans, because I remember that was one of the trading issues. And then we'll do. I don't need one in Bengal yet. Player interest. We got 2 more, right? Yep. Okay. I'm gonna do one in Congo and one in North Africa. This is mostly just for deals and stuff because I can give away colonization rights to. Actually, what I could do is annex these guys and then trade these states to France. That wouldn't be a bad idea. For certain benefits. Okay. I mean, deficit's evening out a bit more now, at least. Oh. What's wrong with you guys? Really? I want to keep stuff on there for now. Do I have any other forms? No, it's just all. I'm gonna take away this for now. Can it affect profits at all? Yeah, it's only mine's a little bit. What's up, Chad Duke? Good name. Paper's a bit expensive. Oh, I do one more decree to get more authority. Am I able to see specific? I'm just gonna take away my social media for a little bit, just so I can go into here. Do these guys instead, so they become less militant. Are we going to establish Paradox Company? That'd be funny. That would be. Is that like an Easter egg in the game? That would be funny if you could. That would unironically be like a good electronics company for them and for their companies, for like a unique Sweden company. Swedish Electronics. What company is it? Oh, I got a lot of them going on. Okay, I can take the -1 to the interest groups. Who's this person? How be my Deutschland right now? They're doing fine. And then mining accent. I can use this. For the industrialists. Electrical and 20 art buildings in Stockholm and skyscraper, and only then you can see Paradox. Oh, that's a fun Easter egg. that's actually very nice because yeah, it's plus 10. So these guys are just getting plus 20% infrastructure. That's actually very nice. Does that solve all my infrastructure? It solves a good portion of them. What's the buff for having the company? Why? How can I? If I'm elect. Okay, these guys don't like elected bureaucrats. Okay, that's why. If this revolution gets too high, because I don't want to kick out the industrialists though. That's the problem. I want them. Yeah, and they're also growing. 25% prestige, 25%. Okay, so it's kind of okay. Damn, that's not a bad prosperity bonus. Because the 25% leverage is just like your canal or your canal company, and then the plus 25% prestige is just insane. And go through. Not going through. Damn. Oh, lag. Oh, it's just from saving the game. Okay. 96% millet. Damn. I don't want revolution right now, especially with the industrialists. Do that with them. You guys accept that? Cool. And I wiped my debt. We call this one the art of the deal. And it's time to get big iron. Although I think that's gonna drive gold prices. How's iron doing now? Okay, plus 17. Okay. Good. That is fix the iron problem, but now we have a coal problem. Which we're also going to turn that down. Yeah, we can get a little bit of coal in here. I think if I remember right, you could buildings. You need that. God, we need a lot more. Need more coal states. I think it's down here. The good coal states buildings. Yeah, coal. Yeah, down here is a good good states for industrialization. Yeah. Yeah, Transvaal is what I want to go after. Okay, I can do that. It's not too hard. But, it's more worth to take out. Let's see. Is Gaza or Zulu the one? Yeah, more. Zulu has. Oh, sorry. Gaza has. Anything special? Which one is actually cheaper to cap? Okay, Zulu is, okay. Oh, I will. Do they have like a. Okay, I'm fine with taking on the kingdom. technology spreading to my industrial sector now? Canneries? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And then we will move these guys over here. And then bring our navy Gaza, or next to Zulu, I should say. Wood is pretty expensive. What's wood's price right now? Wood is up to... okay, 19% now. Okay, we mostly just want to be building, it looks like, tools and coal. Wrong way. Yeah, 2 coals and maybe some steel. I don't think we need... yeah, you guys joined, saw that one coming. How much info do I have to spare? I can... add Vorgol. Shit. Damn it. Hold on, I need to switch it over maybe. Hopefully my interest will activate before then I can put Protector on them, but I don't think you can if you put the interest in after the war, or after the diplomatic play has started. Okay, I need to... I'd like the bureaucrats go through. Okay, why are you guys so unhappy about this? This might stop if electric bureaucrats just get enacted, but I don't think I'll have the time for that. I am, hold up. Nope, we're going railways first just because of the tech we got, just because of the advantage we got for it. Okay. Make protected. Okay, cool, I can do this still. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Okay, wait, 99%. Springtime modifiers, okay. Hold up. Ooh, we're gonna be playing with this a bit here. Okay. From Nave 12 from the loyalists. So if I want, what I can, wait, what I can actually do right now is lower taxes. Maybe that'll boost my loyal stuff by a little bit during the next couple of weeks, which will bring this down. But I think I just need to have this below 100, just enough, just long enough so that the okay. I can't conquer this immediately. I think elected bureaucrats are fine. I think we can do it. Even okay, worst comes to worst, this is not the worst revolution. It is the province of Gotland, not Gotland. This is Gotland, Götaland, and then the industrialists will just be out of power for a little bit, which hurts, but it's not the worst. But it's not like, and they'll get back in power very quickly just because of the industrial economy I am building up right now. So like more capitalists are already, so what's happening right now is because I'm building so many iron, coal, and wood places is that those buildings help capitalists increase in numbers and increase in like power, in political power, which increases the industrialist party is mostly made of, capitalists. Salary. they kicked off. Okay. Alright, well, all these countries are just gonna join me because I have 2 defensive alliances. I think my GDP went down by 1 mil. Anyways, we're still gonna plan a naval invasion up here with this navy. This will be over very quickly. I have Britain and Prussia that's gonna join my side. Oh, the Netherlands also like me. I forgot I was improving relations with them. I always spend times with people general activating. This doesn't matter. I think that event was from before the revolution kicked off. Yeah, this is not the worst thing in the world. If I want to. Just to make this war as quick as possible, call for pressure. Yeah. Merge those 2 armies. Make sure everything's up to scrap. Are you guys? Okay, yeah, those guys are landing. I'll have to fix my armies up a bit here because of the revolution. Yeah, Prussia's staying up 10. Yeah, this war will be a very quick one. And see, my balance has actually been going up since this. I went from like negative 80,000 to like negative 40,000 since the beginning of this. Mostly because that got rid of some of my construction centers. Now I'm taking up money. So dumb. Is this the capital state? Yes it is. Okay, so you guys will capitulate fast. Okay, fair bit of population. Migration. Making people, a lot of people migrating in each year. There's a war. My 25% would be like nice, like 180. Let's see my approval rating. So loyal. Intelligence, yeah, I can take it because I know they're in 2 separate lobbies. Both at +10. They're doing fine. Ooh, plus prestige. I don't care about the other thing. I'll take the next one. No, these guys, I mean, I think they're at plus 10 before, but yeah. Cool. Only sad part about the Civil War is I will technically lose people, but it won't be a lot. Damn. Doing quite the fair bit of casualties, though, I will say that. They are still losing more, though. Yeah, these guys are doing fine. Up on Zulu, and then... that's an 18 infamy state, damn. Whoa! Yeah, that's why you do take... Yeah, it makes a sense why they have such explosive growth. I'm guessing they built up their gold. They have gold fields, though. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot cheaper in infamy to take that state early on than it is later. How is my... I don't know why I'm looking at that screen. How is my China port doing? Almost maxed out. Okay. Making a lot from opium imports. How's these guys doing? These guys maxed out? Yep. And they're using... Yep, okay, I need to build more. Trade centers on them? Yep. We'll do another 10. Also need... Is... military... What's currently being passively gained into rifling? Okay. I want hydraulic cranes to come up just for the bulk trading. It's not... It's something I want it to be freely done, because it's not really worth spending the effort to, like, research it yet. Holy shit, 9 viewers. God, thank God I am not getting this viewership when streaming League. Those are some horrendous games. Right? That is not I do not do good in League when I stream. It's also that I also think this is just more entertaining to watch. I talk a lot more. Oh God, my market access is so bad. I really need railways. Do I need to incorporate that state? No, I don't. Cool. And just like, did they build? I have more construction than I did before. No, I don't. No, I don't. It just, I think it's. I had 167 and 169. That's nothing. And elected bureaucrat who has. Damn, that's insult to injury right there. You get the revolt gets annexed right before the law is passed. Yeah, we'll do proportional taxes. And is it France I have the trade agreement with? Yes, it is. Okay, well I can't do it with France, so there's pressure likes me, I'm guessing. Yeah, I can just do a commitment. Can I do? Yep, proportional taxing. I can remove military assistance. And then they're occupied, which means we can just go and land on Zulu. After this, I am going to fix my military. Pull up. Land naval invasion, do this, do that. I'll just fix all that when the war's over. Buildings. It looks like that we are running out of ports. Oh, sorry, not port. Not running out of ports. Running out of convoys. Ooh. Got them as protected. profit. And then, do these guys have ports? Yes, thank God. I know sometimes if you integrate them early, they don't have ports on them, which means they can't connect to your market, which they become really unhappy with for some odd reason. Because they're isolated from your market. We can do this here. And ironwood, okay. Let's get up some wood centers. Wood. Logging camps, there we go. We can we'll do it. Actually, let's just full build them. Because also building these up in Norland will help will help increase jobs, which will help increase immigration pool. And it doesn't. We'll have railways in a year anyway. So once we get that, we'll start being able to increase our market access. Not 2.5 bad. It increased our GDP to almost 14 million. Half of it is from the state of Standard. That is where the majority of our GDP is coming from. And most of it is from the 70 opium plantations we built. Let's see, globally, yeah, #1 company with the United Sin Plantation producers, making $120,000 in profit, 3 times as much as the next highest, which is the French. I'm not gonna say that, which is making 44,000. And there's Zulu. Coolio. First thing comes to mind, we need to build a port here so we can actually connect our markets. Okay. Road maintenance, and then violence suppression. Do we still have a lot of turmoil here? Overview, terminal 42. Yes, we do. So. Do we job seekers, peasants? Okay, we're starting to get a bit low, so I do want to keep greener grass on there. What other? Okay, okay. I'm only gonna be building one thing in there for now, so I think violence suppression is more worth than road maintenance, just for the construction state efficiency. And then we are gonna get that up. What's this? Zululand. Okay, we technically don't need that one. Oh, Frank's got Valley. Yeah, should have expected that. Urbanized Sweden shouldn't be too hard. Is this incorporated states or is this an all eligible Swedish stage? What does it mean by eligible? Incorporated. Okay, yeah. So, any equal to level 5. So we just need to get. I'm guessing we have 5 Swedish states. Yeah, 5, and 2 of these are at level 5. then. Where is it? Where is the urban centers here? Trade centers, construction center, port, university. Oh, it's at the top. Size 18, size 6, size 2, size 4. We do need to build up Gotland then, which is actually no. I only need to build up these two because 75%. I don't even have any modifiers. Good soil. Thank God we got good soil on our yeah, on our 3 rye farms that we can build on here. I want to proportional tax it out faster. I don't believe that insufficient construction for the current investment pool lies. We are currently making negative 63,000 a year. We have plenty of construction. Maybe that'll be the case once I fix all of this market access, but I don't want to put I don't want to put in all the efforts in the ports right now. I do want to do though is where's my universities? 10 here, 5. Actually, we'll do 15. 5, 5, 5. 1. I just want to get. We need to get a lot of universities out just so we can increase innovation. Actually, let's just do that now. So foreign construction, okay, yeah, we're gonna get that done now, so we can get all. Ooh, that's a very nice buff to get. Okay, who proportional taxes? Okay, so we, God, why do the industrialists not like anything I want to enact right now? Okay. We do want to go from... I feel like with the next one, yeah, we're going to push for laissez-faire next. Yeah. And just so that will just get our company booming, and then it also gives the 2 free company charters, which will be very nice to have. Anyways, we need... You just get a lot more authority too, I believe. Did we? I know it's... Oh, I think it's the minus 25%. Did I take the minus 25% authority earlier? I don't think so. Alright, anyways. Some guy retired. Who... Okay. And now, who's in charge of the traditional? Okay, just another traditionalist in charge of the party. Build the port in Singe because I still will be another half a year till I get that up, and I would like to fix the market problem here. I mean, 1 point ain't gonna do it, yeah, but it would be nice to get. Dude, okay, yeah, they bought all of they bought all the plantations. Jesus Christ, they own. Let's go to. Yeah, these guys own over like 100. Yeah. Plantations, Jesus Christ. Jesus. Do I? companies. Am I able to give out more of these? Oh, I have four. What's the fourth one from? Interventionalism in Sweden, technology, Great. Oh, one from Great Power. Okay, so that means I'm gonna give these guys investment rights. Now, if I want to disband this, oh, no, that's not actually that bad. I thought, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. That's 0. Why is that 0? I'm not gonna question it. As long as they play, as long as the same thing applies to my steel company when I do it, I'm totally fine with it. Because once I do get open hearth processes, it's immediately getting switched over to the ECAB one, whatever that is. LCAB. Let's see. Past Prussia under EP? Okay, we're catching up to Prussia. No, hold up. I want a money transfer. Yeah, you guys wouldn't mind, right? Yeah, it's nothing too big. I'll give you some trade privileges. Privileges. Ugh. Yeah, I don't. Anything expensive steel. Draft treaty. Transfer. Still in Lancaster. I need one steel. Where's that one steel guy in our building? Did I build it? Oh yeah, I did. It's just not employing anyone. You check for it. Don't training. We're gonna switch you all to best stuff. Professional, yep. Philosophy, secular, cool. Just making sure all of our production lines are fine. Slaughterhouse, what does that do? More tools, less fabric, more meat. I can do that. I'll tell you something for me, so we're waiting for that to cook off a little bit. And then we'll also bring with our, innovation, so we can get more. Building up a university so we can get more innovation, so we get... So I'm zoning out. We can just get a lot better tech up faster. Because that's what's mainly holding us back, our tech. Technology spread. Oh, we're kind of getting nationalism. It's kind of nice. Central banking would be also nice, just because of how many loans we're taking. What are the trade center doing? It's still maxing out. Nope. Cool. Got nationalism. Does that do anything for us right now? I don't think so. Okay, about those Indian famines, yeah. I have one state for now. corn laws, I'm fine on corn laws. Between Prussian society is dipping down a bit. Maybe I can make a treaty with them. Oh, you got a defensive pack. No, I don't need anything from them right now. How is election looking? Farmers League, People's Party. Oh, yeah, I'll do what the little people good. Gain less popularity. So proportional taxes, you guys endorse those. Neutral. How about you? You endorse. Okay, no, I won't keep you guys in power for now then. Yeah, this is so good. This is so good. That's actually so good since we're going to all those universities. More throughput for them, so which means we should have, yeah. Oh. Look at that. So much more. Nuclear innovation, we've gone up by a whole 10. And we're building like 50 more universities. How much does each one give right now? Oxide. Each one gives... Okay, 1.5 per level? Yeah. So plus another 25%, so it's like a little less than 2. It's like 1 point. It's like above like 1.75. I would say it's a lot easier to change laws now because of the new treaty system. So, hold up, let me look at this. Ambitious. Do I want the leaders of the party to have this? No. I don't want them in charge. But, I've already... What's the vote looking like? Maybe slightly in the lead. Because what you can do now is you can click, like, you can now draft a custom treaty, and I can do law commitment, and then I can do, like, the one I'm doing right now, proportional taxes, add this, and then, like, actually just show the law I just did with Prussia for this. Is I can do this, so I'm telling Prussia I'm committing to proportional taxes, and what this does is it will automatically give this a plus 75, plus 25% enactment chance. So basically, laws are so much easier to pass through now. I mean, I had a problem earlier, like political parties will still not like it if you pass certain laws, like. Early in the stream, I had the industrialists rebel because I enacted electric bureaucrats, but like it was like just Godolan that rebelled, just that stage, so I just went through with it. And then yeah, but it's so much easier to enact laws though. Like, I mean, of course, it makes Sweden a lot easier to enact. Like, it makes any country easier to liberalize and industrialize now, but. Like it really helped. It really helped the countries out that like had slower time enacting, like getting past their landowners. Like let's say Qing in Russia are now a lot stronger in this patch. I guess in this update, as we should say, because you can now make deal. You can now get that plus 25%, which means you can now start the laws a lot sooner too. And we have railways. Let's go. Hold up. Where's this guy? Let's do that. And we're now going to build an overview. We want 2 in there. Need 1 in there. 1 in there. 1 in there. And 1 here. getting these railways done first. But yeah, laws are a lot easier to pass in 1.9. So, propose to another country the law that you want. So no, that's not. It's just weird. You kind of, it's a weird system. You're basically just telling another country you're committing to a law. Like, it doesn't even have to be a law that they have. It just has to be a law that they have access to. But like, basically, how treaties work is you basically. So if you ever like mess with, I don't know if you played Victoria before 1.9, but basically it was just like you. Make diplomatic like exchanges, like you each give investment rights to each other, or you can go to war to get one-side investment rights, or you can have them specifically give you. It was like Europa style of diplomacy. Like you click a single button and that's the treaty, or that's like the single diplomatic interaction. But now like you make whole treaties with this. So like let's go back to this Prussia treaty that I have right here. And let's say like I'm no longer like going on proportional taxes right now. Like let's say I start doing another law. I'm no longer committing to this part of the agreement. What will happen then is this law commitment tax will violate the treaty because I'm no longer committing to this, which means I either have to renegotiate this treaty without this, which I don't want, or the treaty just gets voided. So, yeah, it's just how the new treaty system works. But the reason why this is so strong is because when you commit to a law, it just gives a plus 25% chance to passing the law, like the system, like yeah, like it. I actually don't want to do charity hospitals yet. I'm waiting for pharmaceuticals to kick in. What do I have next? We'll do nitroglycerin, and then we'll go for pharmaceuticals after that. Genius 69. It's Genius. I mean that's a fair way to see it. I've seen a lot of people voice that opinion too. For me, it's just like one of those things. Like if you don't want to play with it, and I just wouldn't use it. And if you do want to play with it, just use it. I think, like if you're doing like a game like you want to be like, oh, you want to give yourself more of a challenge, and you want to like actually pass laws how the like, in the way that like supposedly the game is intended, then you could. But I like using the new treaty system for now. It kind of makes the game easier to learn too. Like it gives you a lot more leeway with what you can do. Also, kind of like if you're just like playing it as like a sandbox simulator, kind of like how Europa is. It's also just kind of fun like that. What law do I want to pass now, though? Could go for universal suffrage. Who would not like that? Landowners, industrialists. Go for welfare to make the industrialists more powerful. How do I get laissez-faire enacted? Okay, I need. Who's in favor of laissez-faire? People's Party. How would I get? Yeah, we'll do this. And then we can do laissez-faire. Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. Like, yeah. I understand that. Like, it is a bit of cheese, like, I will say. Like, I also just think like a lot of the diplomacy in game is cheese too. Like, especially like something like doing as an opener now is fighting a war with Qing and then just taking 63,000 basically war reps from them for just 40 infamy, which is a lot of infamy, but getting 63,000 weekly at the beginning of the game is also like incredibly powerful. That's what I did for the Sweden game. These guys can afford to, yeah. Is industrials in both parties? No, they just happen to be really happy. Why can't the debuff be only against the UK? I think it's supposed to simulate, like, I would see that. I could agree with that. I don't know though how you would apply just like one-side buffs though. They might be able to like, oh, minus 75% attack against the UK, but again, I think it's like Victoria. This is like supposed to be like a historical simulator, like not exactly a historical simulator, but like it's not supposed to replay history exactly. It has historical elements to it. Like it's supposed to diverge a little bit. So I get why they just have the straight up buff, and Qing does need, and I think it's just so everyone can take advantage of Qing early, because like if Qing didn't have that opium buff versus everyone, Qing would be very powerful, like with their starting military, just because of how massive it is. Like even if they start with the regulars, like once you get like line infantry, you could easily take on Russia within like the first 5 years, and stuff like that. So it kind of prevents you as a player as Qing from like instantly like being able to take on everyone but Britain. It'd also make Britain. It would also kind of relatively make Britain a lot more powerful as a nation, because like think about it, Britain's now the only one who can like attack Qing really like for nothing. It kind of removes power from like the other great powers as well, and like we all know that Great Britain is. I honestly think Great Britain needs a nerf. Needs a buff. Like, I don't know. I think starting as the #1 great power is too easy. Personally, in my Spain run, I like to befriend. Yeah. I mean, I think befriending Qing is also a good strat, because like, you can just get investment rights and then just use their people to grow your companies really well. Speaking of companies, do I have another free company trust? No, I do not. What am I building in right now? Okay. Scania, Gauntlet. Okay, put in there then. Yeah, Spain hating your guts, I wonder why. Oh, sorry, not Spain, US hating your guts, I wonder why. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I was playing a US game. Well, I got investment. Basically, yeah, I just got investment rights with every great power, and like the Carnegie Steel Company is just so good for that, because Carnegie Steel is obviously steel, iron, coal, and what was the other one? There's one more to it, but I don't think it. Actually, I think I can just kind of look up companies right now. But yeah, no, I basically built like half of China's iron mines up. Iron, coal, and steel up, and then I just was making bank off of it through reinvestment. Something I do need to do. Buildings, railways, subsidize those. Native uprising in the Great Plains. Put cool. I should probably turn taxes back a little bit. And then steel shortage. -6. Okay. Is steel so expensive? Wait, these guys should be. What's the problem here? Yeah. And also another thing, yeah. Also, yeah, the problem is I wish that they didn't nerf corn laws so much, because like now kind of the only way to like pass laws as like a really behind nation is to do like the treaty strat a little bit, because like corn laws now only applies to the petite bourgeoisie, which is just like, which I think Spain has a very powerful one to begin with, and I think technically so does Sweden, but like not many nations have like don't have the landowners in power when you first start the game. So like, corn laws just so corn laws getting nerfed like that really just hurts a lot. Because like corn laws were still like annoying to get. Like you still have to lower your grain price, manipulate your market a little bit. I mean, but like I still think there's like a bit of cheese to do it though. It wasn't the worst. I mean, there's definitely a lot harder to do than like what you do now. Just treaty up. Just yeah, make the single treaty and then go through with it. Speaking of making treaties, we negotiate treaty, and then yeah, we're just gonna do that. I love treaties though sometimes. Okay, insufficient construction. This is a lie. This is a lie. I am not. Companies. Oh, Qing losing against. That's kind of funny. The Heavenly King. I mean, makes sense, but had the Battle of Peking. Am I running out of workers? No, I have plenty of job seekers. Why are these just taking forever to hire? Okay, yeah, no, they are building up. Oh, because companies, they make so much money investment. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know that. I know they make a lot of money through investment pools, but it's just my investment pool is not outpacing my construction, which is weird. Cause like my investment pool is 70k, while my construction is 141,000. What's going on? Wait. Peru. This is so dumb. So I have Bolivia as a subject, and Peru's their subject, and they're fighting, and I can't join because I'm not. Peru is not an indirect subject because they're an indirect subject of me. What? They're not even asking for freedom. I can't help my subject out because but other people can help his subject out. cringe. Alright, looks like a low market access is finally somewhat fixing itself though. Am I still building in here? I'll keep it in there. I'll keep my engine shortage. Yeah, I do need to start building some engines as well. Engine factory, and we'll also just do fertilizer too. We got all the basic stuff down just so it starts. Fertilizer, explosive, just so the industries get made. So it can produce it themselves. We will push up more industries though. They back down. Does that? Was it just the money transfer? That's really funny. Bolivia's subjects, Peru, they abused Bolivia for some money. Bruh. I'm gonna renegotiate this treaty. Nope, can't do it with you. Interesting. Do this. I will do money transfer. I can get away with that. Cool. There we go. Sin City was the main. Why is this? Okay, I need another. Okay, water 2 boilers almost done, which is nice. Oh, cool. We finally got the hydraulic cranes. Oh, yes, protecting Persia at the start, especially as Spain, I know is a really good strat because Persia's unrecognized, right? Yeah, so they're really. Isn't it only like 30? Like it's like 30 to 40. It's like 30 infamy at the start, and then. Oh yeah, and the classic going for the South American countries at the start. Yeah, for the protectorates. Yeah. Speaking of which, I have a free 28. Okay, that's 11. Ecuador, how much are you right now? Do I have a declare interest? No, I don't. But yeah. I also know, like, you can conquer, like, a couple of these states around Persia, feed them to it, and then, make it, and basically so that you decrease their autonomy down to subject level, and then just take all their money as Spain at the beginning. You can also do that, like, with Russia and anyone else, but I know it's good as Spain. Ah, that's funny. Condemning Brazil for slavery. glycerin. Okay, we also did just get water tube boilers though. Switching those to sawmills. And then we're going to... I don't know why I switched out of that tab. And how's iron doing now? Iron's actually below market level. Look at that. And now our problem is tools. We can go with the loyalists. How's trading going to? Overview. Using up all the trade capacity, using up all the trades capacity. Okay, I might need to build up some more trades. Oh, that's fine. I know your trade capacity problems is probably being caused by infrastructure. What is my population? Building some job seekers. It's starting to go down a bit. I mean, how's my... Let's make you more productive. Oh wait, no, it's only fully... I don't care if it's only fully staffed. I need you guys. Wait. Oh, it needs more transportation for this. That makes sense. Looks like Sind is starting to get better. I think the first railway built up. Oh no. Is it just the ports employing more people? Interesting. Institutions, we can go on law enforcement. Look up to 58 and take the popularity. Yeah, People's Party are doing pretty well. Alright. Let's technology, society. I'm probably gonna wait for modded sewage to increase my construction because I really don't want to. Yeah, I really don't want to build more construction in Norland. It's either that or I can build some in Gotland, I get, or Gotland. The other states just aren't too optimal to building it. Oh, you're leaving Africa alone for this one? I mean, yeah, it makes sense. I mean, Africa's nice, like, if you Africa's nice to go into, like, if you're a nation that lacks resources, like coal, iron, just, like, basic stuff, or is, like, a really small population, you just need somewhere easy to conquer. But, like, if you're playing Spain, you already have a pretty sizable population, you have some great states to, like, build into already. So, like, it makes sense. Or, like, and, like nations like Great Britain and, like, France, I guess, go into Africa just because, like, they can. Like, it's easy to. And you also just can get colonial administrations really early and just put up a few subjects there. I will say though, the South American protectorates are probably like some of the best you could get. You go for early game just because of like they have low population and they have a lot of arable land, so their population is going to grow really fast over the course of the game. So you're going to be getting a lot of what you're going to be getting a lot of GDP, and two, once you turn them into subjects, you get a lot of tax money from them too, from your diplomatic packs. Anyways, speaking of which, Venezuela, make protectorate. Ooh, Netherlands, Grenada, and Mexico. Oh, that one might be a bit too much for me. Hold up. You look at your overview. Do you have a defensive pack with them? No, you only have one with me and one with Russia. Wait, hold up, I see something I can do now that I should have done this a while ago. A power block. Form power block. We are probably going to do... Religious Convention would be a good one, but I don't want to give the church power. I don't want to. I think I'll just stick with Trade League just because of external trade just being the absolute so good right now. I should have done this ages ago. I completely forgot to do my power block. Let's see. Oh wait, hold up. What's this? Be a good name. Wait, hold on. I know. Good one. One power block. Let's see, we'll do trade the Paradox Interactive. I want to do trade union sounds too generic. League sounds too generic. Yeah, I'll just do Trade League. I don't want to dwell on it too long. Oh, there's a... Hold up, there's a... Oh, there's a leather cap. Okay, there we go. I like the spread eagle. The wings. And then I like it. We'll do the fish. Do a nice dark blue. Do half and half. We'll go nice. And we'll stick with the Swedish colors. More yellow. Like that. Yeah, there we go. And pattern. Yeah, yeah, there we go. That's funny. Yeah, that I love that statue. Okay. Now that we did that, we do need to. Where is here? We're gonna stop improving with that. We are gonna. Oh, can we improve with you? Do I need to improve with anyone here? Okay, US needs to be improved with. Now let me form that power block. I can actually start the other stuff because I think what I need from external trade's pretty nice. I need, okay, yeah. I need to start going into more countries. What I can actually do is if I can I not? Is it because of the current negotiate treaty? Do I have anything to prevent me from? Hold up. Where is this taking place at? That. The U.S. intervened in Peru. Damn. What year is your game in? I own obligate. Oh my god. Draft treaty. Let's see what happens there. How good of that obligation? Oh, I was saying, what year did your what year is your game in right now? Damn, that's kind of early to be taking on the. I mean, at least it's an early U.S. I guess it's better to take on the U.S. earlier than later. As long as you have a bigger navy than, I guess, not necessarily bigger, but better navy than them. Should not be that terrible of a fight. Yeah. Got realistic enemies, which means I can upgrade those. Do I even have any? Oh no, I don't. Doesn't even matter. New census effort. It's an easy one to pass. Information. Rivalries. Factions, rivalry. Who do I got? Who's already my rival? Got law enforcement up. Neat. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna be covering some subjects here in Indonesia. Metropolem. Judges. That one. Another ones might join them, but if they do, that gives me a reason to just take a bunch of stuff from the Dutchy Cindy's. It's not the worst thing if they join. I can actually... I mean, I don't know if they will join just because they're in another diplomatic... They're leaning to join, which means if Siak promises something, they'll join them, but I don't know if there's anything that they'd actually want. What happens if these guys even rebel? I'll lose like, yeah, they'll have 4 guys with them. Oh no. I'm gonna merge all 3 of those groups though. I'm waiting for my Neve to come over. Yeah, proves that, yeah. That's funny. Yeah, especially... Ooh. 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 This one's a lot different. This one's a lot different now. Okay. Is Britain on their side? Okay, information. These guys have 3 flotillas. I realize this actually isn't the worst. I just can't add any war goals against them, because yeah. But I think that as long as me and Britain are friendly, okay. That does mean we'll let these guys defend Ethiopia. What are these troops made of? These are skirmishers. Ooh, East India Company actually has some pretty good troops. Okay. I'm not gonna add any war goals to India because if I, all I have to really do is just. I mean, is Bengal there? Which one's the capital? West Bengal? Yeah. You can just drop on West Bengal. It won't be the worst. All you can just defend in Siak. Do I have a guy with any? Oh god, this is lagging the game a bit. Oh, shit. Here we go. Time for some bulk trading. It's always nice when you get a new protector and you can just see your company just slowly get going in, buying all the buildings and stuff. It's very satisfying. Pause construction here for a bit. has so much poems. Laissez-faire. Oh. Okay, well, a bit late for the movement. Quite the predicament here. Do I need for these guys to be happy? Health insurance. I'm not going traditionalism. Public health insurance. I'm gonna do that next. Ooh, actually, open hearth processes. I think trade centers are good to have just on companies so they automatically build, because basically trade centers just automate the new trade system. What's going on? What are you? What? Oh. That's weird. Actually, I don't know if I can win this war. Let go. Go blockade them. Yippee, that is laissez-faire. Cool. And then free trade. Yeah. What just happened? Oh. Just gonna do that one for now, I guess. Oof. You might be able to take a lot of lag going on right now. Who's this guy? Yeah, no, fine. That was not a hard decision to get rid of him. Let's do Central America. There's a lot of good puppets we can get there. And then we can do Oceania. There's some extra offense and defense. And then we'll take this one, this group over here. Can I not bring them over? No, I cannot. Let's see how you guys do. Who am I am fighting some weaker fellows. You know, maybe the... Here we go. I'm gonna give church power that way. Negotiate treaty. For you, we're going to do free trade. Really a lot more. Ooh. More defense that time. They didn't make a blunder. Yeah. Oh, what now? Oh, just, okay, just the Zulus, revolting again, no big deal. Ooh, I actually have gold reserves building up. I would typically, yeah, wait for Argentina to get colonization up, just because I think they can frontier colonize compared to, I'm guessing you have colonial exploitation up right now. Okay. Ooh. I can do this though. Cool. Wait, I am getting pretty tired though. And I might end the stream here soon, probably after this war. Yeah, I'm just getting a lot less talkative. I am having... This has been a blast though, I will say that, but I'm just getting so less talkative. And it's also like... It's like 4 o'clock in the morning my time. Also losing a war, which isn't the best. Damn, we're pushing hard this time. Might do... Oh, not pillage. Oh, you guys oof. Oh yeah, no, I'm not even gonna try. Give those guys a boost. We're gonna see if we can try and make this line. Maybe this... Save the war, guys. What happened to the... Oh, the rural folk joined the Radical Party, but now the... That's so weird. The rural folk joined the Radical Party, but the Farmers League only has intelligence in it. After free trade, we can finally get pharmaceuticals. You know, I'm not winning this war. Oh god. Oh man, weird, man. So weird how the East India Company just capitulated like that, man. You know, so weird, man. You know, it really close. You know, really close fight there. You know. You know, can't wait for this to end in a decisive peace, white peace for us. Where's my... Alright, where is it? Oh yeah, no shit. No one saw that. Didn't happen. There was a master diplomat on the a Swedish man to convince the British Raj to just like white peace, you know? It was crazy how he was able to so masterfully do that. Anyways, why is the... Devastation. So okay, no, I'm saving the game there though, and then calling it. I am really tired, but honestly, that's a fun Sweden game though. I'll plan to continue this probably, if not tomorrow, Friday. But yeah. I hope you all have a good night. Genius, it was nice talking to you about Vicky 3. Genius 69, I just fully read your name. It was nice talking to you about Vicky 3. I hope your Spain game goes well. And I hope the rest of you who are watching the stream have a great night. I'll catch you later. Bye.